Hello everyone, Omegaofsweden here. We're back with some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And in today's stream, it's going to be a bit of a long one. That's the plan at least, so we will see. We're going to start with Oxenfordshire here, where we're going to help secure the... well... with the...
get messy.
what's it called? With strength... well, to make alliance. Jeez, I can't speak. Okay, well, the bird was good here though, the view. Cool. There was something else in here, right? Well, if I can get this right, then yeah. There. Yeah, there we go. Hello!
Felled by treachery. Sharp edge. Well-placed cuts. Looks like a Saxon blade of some kind.
Oh, that was not a good idea there. Oopsie! Oh, hello?
Hey! Can't do this alone.
Rich pickings here.
Yep, sure is. Nice. Let's see what's anything else in here. Not that I can come across with. Well, do had something. Good. Oh, that's no good.
Why all the saints die?
What have you done, mate?
Thanks.
Your death has been avenged, my friend. Come, help me with this.
Challenge was completed there. I'm
Give
not
me a
sure
hand
which one.
over here.
What?
Right, let's get back to the ship.
Just sharing out the stream here, guys. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, I don't think it was something else over here,
I need
was
your
it?
eyes, my friend.
No. So, let's go and get over to where we need to go. I'm just gonna see, do we have... Well, we have these on the way, let's see. Not, that didn't work, but whatever. Here we go, we're gonna go up. I think it's like a hallucination kind of thing. I think so, we'll see. Maybe not. No, it's this one, okay. Yeah. Aina Diapolis. Whoop, whoop.
Here in solitude, forever enclosed, I forswear all earthly pleasures. I pay my penance within these walls, never to see light of sun again. A sinner am I. The joys of...
What are you doing in this dungeon?
I devote myself to solitary prayer, to confession and fasting.
I have broken the log. You can leave.
But I choose to live this way. I am an anchoress. This is my entire life.
Sealed up here. All day and night for life. It is an odd way to worship.
I am at complete peace with the world. Can you say as much?
How can you be at peace with the world if you live beyond its reach?
I know the pain it can inflict.
Come outside. Your god won't be angry for just a few moments. Come. Come.
I will follow you, if only to feel the grass beneath my feet. I will repent when I return. I came here after the dark times, pestilence and hunger, the death of my father. It has been years. I wonder what it will be like to once again feel a cool breeze, the warm sun, the scent of lavender.
And here we go.
The world! It is so beautiful! The Earth's beauty renews us. Thank you, stranger. My life begins anew.
Or why not? I'm sorry. Let's see to do. Okay, we don't have anything there.
Wait! Damn you!
Oh, here we go with that.
Hey, you shit!
There we go. Okay, one of that there. Okay, let's go. Sure if I have anything up here, but don't I? 20 coins? Oh, no, that's cool. Cool. Yeah. The fishing part I have to get better on, but I don't think I have. No, I haven't unlocked it yet.
Need to clothe myself here.
These soldiers are tightly wound. An alehouse. This must be it. Sigurd is not here. I'll ask around.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
You seem to respect this man, Giedrich. If he was talking to my brother, it's because he wants what's best for this Shire. Maybe you're a woman who also wants Oxeniford Shire to be free and to decide its own fate. A woman who'll stand up for her village, who won't be crushed under the boot of oppression.
I hope I am.
Such a woman would help me find Giedrich's friends.
You're right, you are. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window there and scampered off towards the river. It's a good bet they hid in one of them fish houses.
Well, since they jumped out of the window, let's do it ourselves.
Sigurd and Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river.
With me, brother. Cost you.
Better blocking, that's for sure. There we go with that. Nice.
Smells like a fish house. Good spot to hide.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolf-Kissed.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with the Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
It's good to see you again, Basim. Even if you haven't kept my brother trained on the task at hand.
It's not my place to lead your brother about like a bridled mare.
Now there's an idea. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's elderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taken up her husband's fight, with a promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods. All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true. Sometimes greater than the average mind can fathom.
Well, Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the longboats.
It's like Eivor's about to
With
kiss
you
him.
here, we can mount a surprise strike.
Really, really
If
close.
Giedrich
Like,
is
it's
our
like-
best chance for an alliance. Let's see it done.
The Paladin's Stone.
Sigurd, has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead. Always.
He has the look. He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright, and he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from a simple goal. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the lords of Mercia, then all of England. But Basim has a deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face, and heard the litany of my forefathers, and, well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
Yeah. Also, Basim is like in background listening to everything. It's like,
Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
Lady, there's no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Xenofordshire. Can we find some agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady, choose your next words with care, for you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms, free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red ass, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
oh man.
Giedrich, what have they done to you?
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Untie me! I can still fight these bastards! I'll keep the rat busy! Should have run, rabbit! Damn it to hell! The harpy escaped! I was desperate to fight. You should have freed me.
Giedrich, this is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling.
Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor, not hope.
No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the Shire's thanes.
Yeah,
She
it's
has her
now
way.
that
They'll be
Sigurd's
dead by
mind is
supper.
twisted, sad enough.
Tend your wounds, Giedrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk
Where is
with...
she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxenaforda, at the Lichvila garrison.
Basim, Eivor,
Hey,
to horse.
Bossy. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. How are you doing, buddy?
Off again, Eivor. You and I, with blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke
Oh,
of?
yeah.
An ally, Eivor. A most
nice, very
important
nice.
ally. A holy woman,
Cool,
trained
cool.
in prophecies and secret knowledge.
That is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it down together. The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right, me on the left. We leapt and struck.
We crashed to the ground like a felled tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand.
Hey,
Never knew
look
a
at
bite
you.
bite so hard.
But I pierced its
Yeah, I
throat,
love this game
spilling
too,
its
man.
life wine into the drifts. That put an end to him.
I see it this
Such
way.
tales you siblings tell.
It's just one of 1,000 passing.
It's okay,
Was
man.
the
It's okay.
glorious dawn of our lives.
You haven't yet explained who this Folke woman is.
When the time is right, I will.
There's the trial. They'll attack on sight here.
Yeah, oh, okay. Was
They are about to
cutscene.
execute the prisoners.
These subjects of the Lady Eadwyn have betrayed their oaths to the Shire. Not true. Silence! They stand accused and are guilty of spreading calumny against our sainted...
That was cool.
Pagan Reavers! Prepare yourself for the love of God!
Oops.
Hold on.
Half success there, but fine.
Cage open, would you?
Geedrit sent me to find you. Let's go, now.
That's vain justice for you! Down with
Oh, that was.
Lady Eadwyn!
Wait, did you keep? Okay, yeah, I thought so.
For God and Mercia! Your time's up, Kurt! I'll make
Yeah, something's not so wrong with your PC there, bud. Like I said when I jumped into your stream earlier. Really sad, but yeah.
You'll regret this! For God and Mercia!
Well, I can go back here. Come on, guys. Oh yeah, hang on. We have to revive one guy.
Justice for you!
That was not the guy I was supposed to do, but alright.
I'll make you pay!
Here we go.
Down with Lady Eadwyn!
Oh really? Okay.
That's vain justice
Okay, Foster, that's
for you!
weird. Okay.
You'll regret this!
There we go with that. There was that guy. And there we go.
I'll make you pay!
Let's try to leave this area now. Okay, cool, they're keeping up, that's nice.
We can talk safely over there. We fought with our Weasley elder for years. Now his widow wants to lop off our heads.
Here we go.
Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He is safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke?
You see, brother, your mysterious Fulke has a mind in disarray.
Mad or no, I want to speak with her.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself, and for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforta, an old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a field and join with you to take down Edwin, whatever it takes. Bring this news to Giedrich, and tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed.
Yeah, but the thing is, Bathimogler, he's like brainwashing Sigurd, sad enough. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what to say there, but yeah. But the thing is, like, at the end of the campaign, story-wise to speak,
This area is off limits.
it's gonna be well, Sigurd's gonna realize pretty much it's not all about him, so to speak. Oh yeah. Can you get through a door? Thank you. Okay, well, I've got half right there. But the key is over here, so... Here we go. Hey Daniel. I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? See, I'm not sure. Did we have anything in here? Yeah, we did. Nice. Just get out of bed. Okay, well, that sounds like about time, but cool. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, yesterday, well, I got to bed got to bed like 12 o'clock, but then I were looking at my phone and all of a sudden it was 2 a.m. Woke up at 7:30 or something like that, so we're into bed. Well, we were still in bed till like 9 at 10 a.m. and then I'm like, yeah, now I have to get up.
Hey, what?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
to get on the other side.
Oh yeah, I think that's that thing. That I need to get. That's hello to you. Okay, nothing there. I'm trying to break like everything you can break, so to speak, because you can get some more things that you can either sell or you get the more silver. So that thing as well. I'm not sure how much silver do I have. 440. Got a few of these. Yes, it is. It is. Well, if we're gonna put it like this, these Vikings comes from near Stavanger. So yeah. Let's see. That 3% armor. Now, or get one that doesn't weigh too much. That one. I don't have a bow. I don't think I've used this bow before. That's cool. Yeah, it is a fun game to be honest. It sure is. And also it's like, it is a real big map and all stuff. And you can see like, now I have like some additional maps and all stuff, so to speak. So, but the thing is the base map here is really big. And to explore everything over here, I will say like at least 100 hours gameplay, at least. And then you have the DLCs as well. If you have all of the DLCs, I guess that's going to be like another close to 100 hours. So that's sick. go. Got some upgrading things there, it's nice. But we're gonna see. What kind of ability was it we got? This thing. Ah, okay, okay, yeah. Well, yeah. Bum. We have like a town nearby, so I'm gonna go there.
We bring Christ's blessing!
There we go.
Bleed you! Break you!
There we go with that. Oh, hey, hello. There was a little more guards away than I thought.
There's the target! Shoot it! Get behind it!
Ah, okay, it was like a convoy, no wonder.
Let's strip the dog off! Feed the worms!
Here we go. Now, lightning, hello.
Look at you, face like a stuffed beaver.
What
Like a
quarrel
stuffed
have you
beaver.
with me?
None. I am but an observer of your sparrow-like weakness, and I wish to make it known in verse.
Flighting, then.
You understand.
I will take you on. Happy to bet. Let us begin on your work.
I hope you're ready. Would you battle a dragon? Then challenge me not.
You're more of a vermin. A silly old rat.
The squealings of a pig. I expected no better. I'm possessed of a strength that would scare off a bear.
You're possessed of a boldness that scared off your hair.
Great! I've the heart of a lion, the loins of a horse.
You've the brain of a donkey to challenge a Norse.
A good one, that.
Let me end now by saying you think you're a beast. You declare you're the most, but I've found you're the least.
Huh. Sharp as an eagle's talons. You've earned your winnings today.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. And we level up there, that's nice. I'm not gonna lie, I did write it down. You might have seen me like looking down to my papers. Okay, that's still there. I forgot that I had to finish off that mission, but anyway. Sorry. That guy dropped his head. There we go. Oh, there you are.
Out of options, dog.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Hey, George.
Shoot!
Really? We're gonna... Jesus. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, George. Let's see. The key is inside here, so I have to get inside. Scott, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Try this again. There we go. It was really dark in here. Well, it worked. Just that. I already picked that one thing up. Getting that one there. There we go. We got like everything almost. It feels like we're like 400 soldiers in this town. But we're gonna go over here and we are gonna see if we can sell or buy something.
Come, see my wares. You never know when this might come in handy. Wise of you to stock up.
Gonna buy that.
You always bring the strangest things. Finished looking around?
Not really, actually.
This could be very useful. You would look very striking with this. This will look very good.
Let's start buying up some stuff here. We're just gonna earn some money back just for
Nothing
doing
else?
the missions and stuff like that. But let's see, did I manage to... No, I did not, okay. Well, let's go, let's run. Run like the wind. Someone is not feeling good over there. Yeah, so tomorrow, guys, we're gonna start with the like early celebration of my birthday. So I have a birthday on Sunday, but during the weekend it's gonna be like special streams, just to see.
To the side of them, lads.
Now! Get the murdering heathen!
No soldiers here now. Gidritz has cleared them all out.
Yeah, that's really nice. Oh yeah, we have chest over here. Oh no, not chest, a key, I mean, but no.
Venite odoremus et adetalata merum, Eritis et fidem, ducet vos in terram e promissa, in tua erit anima domini
Thank you.
mea percussit.
Cool. Careful, we're about to crash here.
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Wilt oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Gidrich,
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men. They all stand with you, Gidrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
Ish.
I like your bluntness, Gidrich. My axe is yours. Our brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move towards Kinnabella Castle and bring up the Fyrd for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag bearers if you see them, and defend my Fyrd if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here.
Sorry.
If you find any other
It's
stores
sorry,
like
I
this,
think.
destroy them.
That I can do.
You know, for 1
When you're
hour
ready for
only,
war,
but
you'll find me at a camp near Kinnabella Castle.
First it was the silver, then the books, and the holy relics worst of all.
nothing there, okay. Here we go. Nothing in the longhouse. Oh no, I thought so. There, yes. there we go. And let's actually go over and continue with the storyline here. But before... Gonna do that. And I'm gonna run down to the dock here so we can quick travel back. That is like over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah. We're close. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Bum, 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 bum.
Wolvo ma fede where tu?
And also, guys, tomorrow we're gonna start up with some. Yeah, start up with some farming sim actually. Then we'll see what the days end at. But yeah, starting up with that. Starting up with farm sim around lunchtime. Then who knows? Maybe a bit later, gonna be on with some Minecraft. Who knows? I don't have time for that fire, so I'm gonna keep on running. And also, guys, feel free to share out the stream, guys. I really appreciate it if you do.
I should be cautious around here.
So I'm sharing on the stream. Let's see what it gives. So yeah, so yes, you know guys, I might speak a little bit more Swedish and all stuff, but we'll see.
Near an old harbor. This is the camp.
Because I just shared stream the Swedish site there.
Do something useful, would ya?
Okay, well, ow. Ow.
You'll be a puddle.
Okay, can you climb down? Thank you.
Near an old harbor. This is the camp.
Don't nod off now. Hey now!
Hey, hey. Ah. There we go.
How do we charm her when she's in our care? Do we say what we're after? Or do we dance around the idea?
From what I've learned about Fulke, she's not shy about sharing her esoteric. And here's Eivor.
Ah, you timed things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Alban's Monastery, just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Eatman into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Alban's. More than we can count.
You can steal all the silver and gold you want. But if there are no more farmers in the field to hire, it's useless metal.
Men from all across Mercia will heed the call to fight a woman pledged to Wessex.
Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question. Because we trusted one another. Because you knew I would never lead you into folly. Never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray you. You're trusting me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Dietrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. St. Alban's will not disappoint. It is famous for its treasures.
We'll see about that.
Okay.
What do we know of this woman?
Very little. She appears to be an adventurer of sorts.
The Thane called her a heretic.
All the better for us. She's clearly someone who
Left
knows
is
her
spring,
own
yeah.
mind.
I admire your optimism, brother.
Yeah, right, George. Yeah. This is my least favorite, one of my least favorite characters in the game, to be honest. but okay, okay, we're in the zone there. Okay, well, we are running faster right now, so...
There shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
Okay. I can't call in a raid. So där, ja.
Time has come for you. Together, lad. Let's hit the bastard. Oh. Your good shout. Die! Try to flank.
Ow. Okay. I dodged way earlier and yeah. Ow.
Have your good shout. Follow my lead.
Run.
Pleasure's all mine. Face me. Blindside the idiot for that. God damn these sinners. Get round the side.
It is very important to pick up like all of the chests that you can find, because you never know, you might need it. The same thing as like trying to get as much silver as you can, because that's a harder thing to come by as well. Like, I'm not sure which is the easiest game. I think it's like one of the earlier games that's easiest to get the money.
Give me a hand with this.
But still.
Much to plunder here.
So.
Split your
Yes, please. Ah, cool. That's a clue.
God damn you!
Give me a hand!
I found some lonely treasure, Eivor.
Yeah, you found it, me too, but... yeah. Okay.
Some good takings here.
Hey, come here!
Nice. And then we have one more. Well, we're gonna shoot our crewmate.
Time has come for you! Work with me! Hey, intruder! Here! Come on! Spit you!
Yeah, no good, no good, no good.
Rich pickings here.
Help me out here!
Like holy Judas, I thank you, beloved.
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Angel.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by
I don't
Danes
know
or
about
Mohammedans,
that.
but by true Christians.
Friar, our hands are bloody with the gore of your guardians. Is your God so starved of martyrs that you wish to die as well?
You make a fine point. Let me pray on this. The Lord bids me to welcome all strangers. Here, friend, take the key, and depart with your strange friend.
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Sackless, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts.
The instruments of the children of Sackless the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object? A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin, and that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come.
No? need to follow Fulke, or whatever. However you pronounce it.
How long were you imprisoned?
Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresies?
Heresies, yes. I have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the Demiurge, the false god worshipped by these robed imbeciles. Across Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings. And here in England, too. Lady Edwin claims they are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded.
There
The
you are.
true worth of these objects is immense.
May we see these objects?
If you wish to know the truth of our origins, I will show you today.
I would indeed. Were you...
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory, about defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods. Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for
Time
anything
for
other
a
than
drink.
flattering yourself?
I'm
Perhaps
actually gonna
I
go
should
and get
leave
something.
you three
to drink.
alone to hammer through your differences.
So yeah.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone,
Because
to read the
this
runes
does sound
inscribed
full
upon
itself.
No one
Interesting,
on
so-
Earth can read those runes. The
man.
languages are known and probably long dead.
it. There is no
Jesus,
risk in
I
letting
have
us
to
look.
shave my
No
head
risk
again.
at all. Praise thee. O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering God led me here,
Oh.
Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And
That's gonna
you
wait.
fascinate me more with
never
each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bit. You guys gonna get some water. And yeah, I'll be right back. Okej. Skål allihopa. Cheers. A little bit of Swedish.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga Stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You prayed to the Christ Jesus in your cell. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathes you? For preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saklas, or Yaldabaoth, the demiurge of many names. A lesser god. Saklas and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the true god, the self-begotten one, lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go.
Be on your guard. Someone is watching us.
Take care, everyone.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
Edwin's eyes and ears, no doubt.
That's for sure.
This is the place, Applicant.
What is this tower?
A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge here after his bishop...
Eivor! Where are you?
Ah, you're back. As I was saying, he took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
It was like she lost me, but I were on the
He was,
pillar.
and he is. The bishops of England are
Sigurd is
too
up my
craven and
donkey.
deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess.
Brother Paul! Come with me, Eivor.
Are you?
Brother Paul! Are you here?
Is this him, your acolyte Paul?
My dearest friend.
Been dead for some time.
May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
Patience, brother. We'll find this stone wherever it is. Right or wrong, you will have your answer.
I know the answer already, Eivor. I've seen it in my dreams. I know exactly.
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk. Lady Edwin! A stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Gedrid our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this, you must bring me Giedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
We accept.
Done.
We do not!
Avon! No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Avon, are you mad?
Edwin, please.
We had our chance. We will speak of this, Avon. I will not forget.
You're mine!
Move it up! Get ready! More of them!
Person space! Focus, we have this! Intruders, come on! To hell with you!
I hate those things with the shields.
It's me, brother! You'll be impaled! Away with you! Not lay it down. I'll kill you!
Eivor, you mock-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
That's one view, Basim. I believe there will be other chances. We can keep our oaths and find the stone together. Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
It was your plan all along. Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
Sit here and bemoan your fate, brother. I have a promise to keep, and I mean to.
You think too much of yourself, Eivor. You do not have the wisdom of Odin. Come, Basim.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we've moved as one. As family. As kin. I've always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Fulke.
No.
Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Giedrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. I'll come soon.
Yeah.
Sigurd, brother. You're lost in a sea storm of your own making.
Yeah, that's one way to see it.
Edwin's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more before joining Fulke.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and get this viewpoint over here. And then we're gonna go and do that because finding all of the stuff I can do that off cam, but yeah. Good English.
Well now.
Well, we have something in here, so...
I must be careful now.
Wait!
No defensive wounds. Seems to indicate an ambush. Brutal. Messy. Bandits were here.
Oh, something like it. Something like it. There we go.
May you speed on to the All-Father's feast.
Before we get going, what is this? Okay. What? I don't think I've ever done these. Small kind of side quest to weaken the defense.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Okay.
Edwin's men, they're after us.
You there? What's wrong?
Here they come! Quick, men, or they'll wipe us out! God won't let us lose! Not much longer, corpse! I'll have your guts! Won't take long! Watch my lead! You pulled our asses out of the fire, friend. We're grateful to you.
Well, you're welcome. Let's get over to the next one.
Sure. best about this land, my friend.
There it is.
They will attack on sight here.
Getting tired? Remain steadfast. Get round the side.
Damn flames! You're mine! Ah, shit! Shit!
You're mine!
Shit!
What see you, old friend?
I think that was all of it here. So now I think it's only this thing left. Here we go. Ah, cool. Yeah, I see it. Updates something about with what's called facts sheets as for forming sim. An update on Tuesday or DLC. So that's cool. So we're getting a big trailer. I'm not sure how big it's going to be, a semi-trailer, but so that's cool. Getting a new truck as well, that's nice. Couple new tractors as well, that's cool. Nice. Now we have Falsey and Daniel on this hill. I'm sorry. Not really. I'm gonna go and check out about this. Nice.
There's Fulke.
It's for the good of your Shire.
You've lost your senses.
What's the noise about?
She's trying to rob me. I warned you, soldiers are coming to escort me any minute.
This merchant is taking supplies to the castle. Oil for boiling, arrows, shields, rations. I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Then I'll make you a new offer. How about a story? I'll spin you a tale in exchange for your wares.
That's an odd bargain, Dane, but I'll bite. Sing me one of your sagas.
The wild winds wandered, the seas spit salt. The night fell into slumber. Wise Odin rose and bade farewell. He pulled on boots of leather.
Bit of a slow start. Pick it up.
Long before the beginning, before you and I and the others, Wise Odin looked with his one-wane eye and stared and blinked and thundered.
This Odin fella, he's one of your gods, innit?
The moon burns red, the sea foams gold. Wise Odin utters the words.
Right, this is not what I wanted. Stop it, will ya?
The snake writhes, Loki yawls, poison drips from the mouth.
Enough, enough! Is this some sort of Nordic curse? Run! Go!
How does it end?
They all die. He said soldiers are coming. We can use these oil jars to surprise them. Fewer reinforcements for Edwin.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Take position on that bluff, and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men approach.
I should not be seen in this area.
What was that?
My howl. Edwin's men approach. Prepare yourself. The soldiers are close. That overhanging branch is a good vantage for a first strike.
That's for sure. What's the noise in the background?
They're here.
Hey! Gonna bleed!
That was good explosives.
Have to repair that.
Look at this, Mom! I'm on fire!
I'm with you. Sackless. May you die in it. Put them down, Ava.
Back!
weakened Edwin's defenses enough. Ambushing her soldiers should be my final strike before the battle begins. That's the last of them.
Already did it.
Edwin will be waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No. No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanus, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children, the Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
I don't know. I want to deny it, but I've seen things in my life. Visions, prophecies. It's difficult to explain.
Heed your visions. Always. You may have been touched by true knowledge.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he is no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god. In ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Gidrich to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
Mm-hmm. Sounds odd that there's gonna be another one. Oh, well, so that's cool.
Whoa! Look, lads! There's Eivor!
We're with you, Eivor! See that our fletchers have arrows enough for everyone.
Gidrich.
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defenses. Her springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defenses.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
Those castle walls won't be thick enough to stop us! Long live Gidrich! None will stop us! Eivor! Gidrich! And victory!
Yeah. Also, I have like tons of skill points, so let's unlock a little bit. There we go. Hello, everyone. How are you?
It's impregnable. That will be Edwin's last stand. I could rake these cauldrons. The springles are large bolt casters. I must disable them.
Okay. I'll go out this way then. Ow.
Finished. Together, lads, we have this.
All right, I'm in. There's more to be done, but this should be enough to launch the assault. Now it's down to Giedrich to lead his men.
There we go.
Hang on. Stop there, you.
Da, 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 da.
Halt you. Hey. Hey! Sunken imbecile!
I say we wait. There's too much riding on this.
I am Sigurd Jarl, Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight! Now! Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I am here to speak with Giedrich.
Go on then, you master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, prophecies from the gods.
Visions?
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The signs and portents read well.
We're ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back.
Well, here we go.
Bring down the drawbridge!
God won't let us see.
Take the castle! Spare no one! No paradise! God damn you!
Oh, man.
She's through there! Let's bleed her!
It's open! Man, find Eden! Fight me yourself, coward!
Edwin! You won't get away this time.
Lady Edwin! She has bodyguards! A reward in silver for each dead day.
There's your wages.
We will use your flesh as mulch for our crops. We keep our heads about us. Break!
There we go. Yeah, it'll be right there, but fine.
You felled the lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
You fought with honor and purpose. For that, I put you in Gietrich's care. You will see you're treated well.
I will, so long as you recant your friendship with that pot of warm piss, King Alfred.
Agreed.
Take her away.
Not sure what is the best option there, but yeah, whatever.
I fulfilled my promise to you. I trust you will do the same. An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
No, that's true.
You see? The markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu. The gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around, for who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond. I've passed through this doorway once before, with Sigurd, in a dream. Not once, 1,000 times. 1,000.
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are fogged, shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree, I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor, I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Darksader, do not listen.
No, this is real. This is everything.
To the walls! To the walls! Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex, marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers.
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen.
Are you sure about that?
As I understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Not till your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer an exchange, Lord. You can...
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich, my war thane. You will go with Giedrich, brother. Name your man.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basim.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke, you with this company?
I was, my lord. to recover from Edwin what was mine by right. Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake!
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
I'll gut you, troll woman!
Curse!
I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother. Have faith, for the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but treat him with care.
By all the guards, Basil.
Yeah, right.
What was that? I will shadow them. They shall not get away.
Cool to find this kind of army just being out here with like 100 soldiers, something like that. And then just be there and take care of all of them. It would be fun. Okay, do we root that? Nice. Härligt. Okay, cool. Let's see. Well. Do.
Eivor! Hello!
Yeah, hello, kill.
And I will make you eat that wretched...
Roland, Holger.
Eivor, thank Tyr.
I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and
something
I
is
demand
definitely
he be
wrong.
punished.
Rather disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I will hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Hallgeir stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Hallgeir, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom to make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump, without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
It was early.
Thank you, Holger.
Early enough
I believe
to do
I
the
understand
heist.
your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifer's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe, and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We're done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
Absolutely not.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass, and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
Randvi, our work is done in Oxenfordshire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch!
It is there on the table.
Fulke is with the Order of the Ancients. The same order Kjotr followed. The order that Basim and Hytham have pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred, and given to a woman named Fulke. A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Gidrich. Gidrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes.
Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see the Alliance map. Those Dane invaders, they came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes. Dane invaders who serve a man called Rued. He seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnir to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
Well, there we go. That's where we're gonna go.
I will make the trip east then. Speak to this Finnir myself.
A good plan.
A new letter.
Well, we can go and do some upgrades on the village now.
The Wolfga! So glad to see you.
There we go with that. Oh, hang on. I think this is the next thing, well, whatever it's called now. This thing.
Looks like something is happening.
This is fine work, really. Thank you for seeing this done.
Looks like something is happening near Volker's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
You wanna see? I think we had like a bakery or something that we could check out. Oh Jesus, sorry. But also we have this.
And what can I do for you?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
You like the looks of that one? There, Eivor. Now you can take on anything.
have a keen eye for quality. I'm sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud.
Well, I'll go with that.
I do good.
I'm off.
Put that gear to good use out there.
Yeah, you know it. Hang on, do we get like a buff of some sort, or? Oh, no, we get the critical knife. Nice. That's settled then. Let's settle that. Jesus. I slept like 4 or 5 hours last night. I went to bed a bit
Thanks for the
late.
good work, Eivor. Got a real little fishery going here.
Are you the man in charge?
It's my grandfather, really. But he says the best way to learn responsibility is by working. Besides, between you and me, I'm better at it. More of a people person, you know?
I do. It's good to have you. Both of you.
Let's go up to the shop here.
You're just in time for new stock.
May I see your stores?
You should buy that. Yes, great purchase. Always a pleasure doing business, Eivor. Is that everything?
I must take my leave.
Until next time, Eivor.
Hello, Abe. Got something new for you.
I have something that may interest you.
I could really use this. I knew I could count on you. I'm looking for this. This will help us. I'd pay well for this. Bringing me this would be helpful. Good. This will help the settlement. We always have need for this. I'm looking for this. This will be a great help.
Well, there we go with that. That's cool.
We all done for now.
I have to go. See you soon.
Happy hunting.
There we go with that. Let's see if I can upgrade my axe. It would be great. You know, not going into like lower level territory, but still.
What have you got for me today?
I can get you that one easy. You are looking powerful.
I'm looking powerful.
I must be on.
May they sing of your deeds.
Let's see. Well, yeah, did I? I did not, okay. Quick travel there then.
Run up the sail!
Meep meep.
Drop the sail! Sail out!
Yeah, but I hope the one is doing great. And also get this.
Bows! Fire! Ready! Fire! 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 Sail! Catch the wind!
Ew.
Scuttling up, huh? No chance.
Reef sail! Let the sail out! Drop the mast! Raise the mast! Mast down!
Norwich, suffering hard times, I see.
Raise the mast! Hold here. We will pick up.
What can I tempt you with? You should always be fully stocked. Oh, good. Just what I was looking for. Leaving
There we
already?
go. Cool.
I must take my leave.
Well, if it isn't Eivor of the Raven clan.
How do you know me?
People talk. I've heard all the rumors that Eivor the Dane is a coward, a cur, and a leech. Perhaps you can swing that wee axe on your belt. but I doubt you've much talent for speech.
You might be surprised. Let us duel.
Well, I'll need a wager first.
Here's the silver. Now begin.
To all those whom I speak, they say Eivor's a clod.
Then you're speaking to fools and their knowledge is flawed.
Well, not bad. They say you're a coward who runs from a fight.
And they're sorely mistaken. I'm known for my might.
Interesting. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Silent whispers all claim that you're terribly dense.
Then you have clearly misheard them. My wit is immense.
Oh, you looked out with that one. Well, what a surprise! Eivor of the Raven Clan is a true talent. I'm shocked.
Do not believe everything you hear. Unless it touches on my flighting, then heed every word.
Take the coin, and know that only praise will henceforth cross my lips.
Nice.
Such exquisite fletchings. Fitting feathers for a kingslaying. Touch not that throne! It was blessed by a priest, as were...
There he is. Asleep.
What? What's happening?
Finnir?
No, not unless Halfdan sent you.
I sent myself. I want to speak with Finnir, the steward who should be working to put a king on that throne.
You're in luck then, for I have found the man already. I'm only waiting on him to get married.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why, and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your King Maggot?
Well...
Oswald of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft, and the settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
That's cool. But I have one thing I'm gonna do first.
It was blessed by a priest, as were...
Ah, drygt! Bratte la Eon för Aldastan!
such exquisite flesh. How dare you touch those sacred arrows? You've desecrated a martyr's place. Halt, stranger! Show me those...
Why are you so passionate about these arrows?
When Father James blessed the late King Edmund, he blessed that holy throne and all upon it.
The blessing did not take.
That depends on your opinion of King Edmund. I wonder... I have studied those arrows, but never dared touch them. But since you plucked them anyway, would you sell them to me?
I'm willing to sell, but the King Edmund arrows might be mixed up with my own.
I've the eye of an archivist, able to sort new from old. The kingdom's history shall be restored. Just sell them all to me. These arrows are the very same that pierced good Saint Edmund.
Yeah, there's no points there, that's good.
Thank you.
Now it's the thing, now I have to get the arrows. Well, whatever. Oh, hello.
Rakan tíufett minnst og eigi ein þumur minn. Þú segir hann viti svo að vann sigur á mér.
Oh yeah, that was that thing. Well.
Ik heb búið til belgs að byrðum og gengur.
Ekki absolutt ungu þræðismenn.
Well, I might come across there at some point. Just to continue doing the missions.
Rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burned to the ground years ago. And by home, I wonder.
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I am king... When I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
Well, get ready to fly.
You handled that well. Disputes between Saxon and Dane don't always end so cleanly.
That was a clean result.
A dispute ending without bloodshed is as clean as they come.
Quite a brutal outlook.
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald.
You crowned them.
For as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfton's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all the Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfton's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
The holdup? I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me.
Well, that's pretty much how it is with siblings and stuff like that. Siblings might mess around with each other and all stuff, but they have a hard time doing something like that.
Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Hold. A smoke ahead.
That's beat me.
I must be careful now.
Yippee!
Hey!
Hello. Good night.
Hey! You see how they tremble as the thunder by? It makes perfect sense.
I never knew you as a man given to verse.
Should be the last of these big-faced cards. Oswald will be relieved to know of this.
Yeah. Sorry, Fossey. Come back here, Daniel. Sorry. Jeez, I'm so sorry. Ooh. I don't care, annoying, but annoying. Oh, there we go. That's nice. Finding arrows, but not the right
Ruin's
ones.
clan. They left none alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
I'd be happy to join you. Tell me when and where.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared.
Roadkill.
A healthy scene in town. This Oswald has done well for himself.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that. Shh. Be kind.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you hear?
Broder,
the last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
Brodir. If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and sheep pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, Wolf-Kiss, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what? Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it! She called us flaccid!
Limp, weak, soft. Ridiculous! Absurd!
This is no way to ensure I'll be queen.
Reminds of home, those bygones. Stop! All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
Hello.
If that's all you've got,
I guess I
it's
got the
little
name.
wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor, good to see you.
Why not?
You are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be, Baldus.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance, nothing more. Besides, the man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
Oswald is many things, but a gifted leader, he is not. Still, of everyone I've met here, he is the only one willing to be responsible for the place.
I will leave you to your day. You can find Oswald by the docks. Watching the river calms him, apparently.
Yeah.
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not. The Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdan were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my dränger, stick this cur in the ground.
Yeah, he does. We have like one siege of like one fort and stuff where it falls off a cliff into the water. Unless we're rude, take him hostage or something.
What just happened?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are seasoned.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a
plague-ridden lesion.
Oh yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Hit him back and make it personal. Attack his mother.
When you crawled from the womb, you were ugly, lame. Your poor mother, she fainted away from the shame.
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finir. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out, then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finir wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. The water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
Mm-hmm. Well.
Yeah!
cool, I managed to kill both. Thing is, I don't like seals because they go into the water, so that's that. There we go. Some of these are easy. Some of them is like, how do I get this one? You know?
You made it. Now tussle. Done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Just do your best, I'll be fine. We'll forge a king out of you yet. Don't hold back. You felt that one?
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Come now! Inspire us, King!
I'll battle you.
You'll never be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it! Come on, fight!
Finish this, Eivor! It pains me to watch!
If it's a fight you seek...
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down!
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have, even if you have to get dirty, even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head-on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
Most likely, and I'm gonna go to the right side of the ship. Or boat, whatever. Long ship. Is he? Oh, there it is, okay. So, I see Fenrir, then on the other side of the ship, yeah, that guy's sitting.
No one has been willing to take a stand
Oswald.
against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Abel.
There is work to do, yes. But we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain of it.
Fortification there,
You're dead!
Back them down! To battle! Bring them down! Here, shitsack!
Oh yeah. No arrows.
Neither will we.
Odin curse you!
Okay, do we have any arrows over here?
Bless you. Too kind. Thank you.
Yeah, I got one arrow.
You've a good heart. Thank you.
Keep an eye out for them.
If I see any, I'll let you know.
No, you're dead! Dead!
Fucking wait.
Now to kill any stragglers. You fight well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade further? Whatever compels you, hang on to it.
All right, sit! Gavjunen, for your relief!
I have not tasted battle in years. There's still vigor in these bones. Come on, you filthy whore sons. There's iron to be kissed.
Well, there we go. Okay, hang on. We're gonna go up there. That's right.
Over here! That'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Norwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Not sure if Fate we can quick travel there. Yeah, we can, nice.
That silver, livestock, and a trophy.
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, Broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed.
Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Valdis is right. There will be others.
If I had seen any more, I would have killed them too.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They will be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here.
Rued scouts would be camped near their boats outside the city walls.
Yeah.
One of them will talk.
Right there. Trying to find my way somewhere now. What's well since I go over here.
Survey the area, Sudan. There. Looks like one of Rued's men.
Wait! What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You are awfully well armed for a pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It is not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Did Rued send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
That won't make you any friends here.
A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I'd killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
You have scalded this man twice with forbidden words. It is now his right to kill you.
Lick my dunghole.
Here's the term I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Rued and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Rued sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
That's enough to go on. Time to die.
That wasn't necessary.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. You should have struck him down yourself.
That's the truth.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Rued was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Rued will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Rued in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there, Eivor.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you, Wags, what Halfdan will do with us if East Anglia falls into ruined hands?
Need you here.
Well, let's go over there. Wow, Jesus, that guy has something wrong with his bladder. Still peeing. Oh, it's a death destruction. Oh, we're way off. I'm so sorry. Okay, there it is. Okay.
Odin take you!
There we go with that.
Dunwich. Rued's men tore through it.
Eivor, you made it. Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Brother Valdis and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
That's okay.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be watching you back.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier. This place is heavily guarded.
If I know the Angel, he'll be drunk and sober 6 times before he's back.
Poor Valdis back.
You watch your mouth.
Help! Help! Irna, leave him! No!
Is the ladder? Try again.
Help! I crushed anyone! Help!
Thank you.
We should
It
be
is much
resident.
appreciated.
Flee on! Hey, fellas! Over! You relief!
Okay, can you like lying down like a normal person? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna find the rest of the guys. Somewhere.
Wait! Hey, like my blows!
Bye-bye. Have a nice day. Anyway, let's go.
Hey, wait! This.
That's the last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
Well, we can hope so. There we go.
Odin gives me a bargain. A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
You don't need to.
You don't need to know my name. You won't have a use for it beyond today.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
Why would I call you
Uh-oh.
now? After 5 happy years away from your stinking balls.
What the heck?
I called you, Rued.
You? Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia?
And Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
Must I set sail for Denmark with nothing to show for the journey, after coming all this way?
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept. I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard. The hazel is laid! The square is made.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today. East Anglia needs them.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheepshead.
I'm ready!
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you. Fighting dirty, are you? King Rued commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
Oof. Ooh, man.
Go! Now!
Run for the bridge!
The gods won't
Bring
want
the
you.
coward down. Go! Go! Go!
Move!
I'm going!
Run, Forrest, run! Run like you never done it before. They're slow.
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
That puts some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Oswald may have survived. Rued as well.
It's possible.
Rued's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
Yeah.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will.
That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, what's that? Okay. Fast travel. Yeah, now it's like no exploring, just trying to finish out this quest line. Starting to get a little bit hungry. If we understand that. Whee.
Oswald is dead! Oswald is dead! We mourn the...
Another king lost Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I fail him again.
We can take the battle to what remains of Rued's clan, before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, and sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a Fyrd, an army of East Anglia's farmers. Throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Rued to the bowels of Elbert, Dane devil.
Rued may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he... Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby.
Sword and silver. We had a bit of fun.
Theodort, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here. Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I fell short.
Ah, my friend, we will... You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off, for Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theodort have their own battles to fight.
Wow.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength, and join us for the fight to come.
A bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theodort will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's church has a great horror on the top its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you.
You there, Dane. A word if
you called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Buch Castle. The army gathers there.
Yep.
Have you seen Mother? Oh, blessed. Your mother? When was last you saw her? For the book.
Well, I should have called it. Mom should have called it. Let's see. It's not too far off, so that's good.
Best not to draw attention here. Kingsbury, infested with Rued's men.
Pitiful listing! Let's go, happy king! Die! Ah! Burn!
Yes. That was a complete day.
You look dead tired.
Look dead tired? Well... Still I'm fighting you. I don't know why I'm... What the hell is going on?
Odin owns you!
Yeah, I think I have the full set now of the but I'm not sure what to pronounce it. I'm gonna try this. Magister armor. I pronounced it wrong, but wrong. Okay. How do I get up there? Maybe through the ceiling there. But anyway, we're gonna go in here. What are you doing down here, man? Okay, now you're saying, okay, cool.
A good hold. Let's go. Time to sound the horn and signal victory.
Let's do it. Let's blow this horn. That sounds wrong, but no.
The Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound!
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burt Castle.
And here we go.
Theobald has answered the call. I should join Finny at our forward camp. The Kingsbury horn has inspired more than a few farmers to action. You did this?
Aye. We heard the horn's call, as in times past. Are we to rise against Rued's dogs?
Theobald will rise, and Northwich, and Elmenham.
Then we will too. Oswald drew first blood taking Rued down. We will finish what he started.
We meet at the ruins north of Burt Castle.
We're only hog farmers.
but we'll fight as hard as we're able. Let's go. There's a long road ahead for us.
Uh-huh. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna actually go this way, so go around the city. Not sure what that was, most likely a wolf.
Brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Okay.
That horn came from Elmenham. Baldis must have got to them.
And before we get going, we're gonna pick out our skill points here. Well, there we go.
I was tired of it gathering dust. Our ships are sturdy, but...
Oops.
Eivor! Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
The Edward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldis will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
Oswald was a man who didn't hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. honor his memory, and fight with the same extra courage he showed!
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
Yep. Yum, 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 yum. That's cool. To be honest, I think this is one of the coolest raids you can do in the game. Because this is gonna look amazing, guys. Yes. Yeah.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sail through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life, maybe they are one and the same. Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear den. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep.
Is it on the back of the island too?
Ready yourselves. Rued's shit stains will see us coming.
We've been spotted.
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men. We bring Helheim to our enemies. How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air. Arrows! Brace! Odin's hand! And the sword maidens take them swiftly.
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold! Now!
Yeah!
Forward! Get that ram in place! We need to open these gates! Charge!
Put that glorious ram to use! Ruined stocks are on bark! Prepare to cut them down! This is for Oswald!
few more.
Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia depends on it! Our battle plan has legs! Keep the pressure!
Yeah, and I'm the only one that's pulling me through right now.
These directions and thoughts can fight.
I need help with this gate! Take cover!
That was a bad move to move into the fire.
Take cover! That's it! Whoa!
Well, anyway, I hope everyone is doing great today.
Look out! Oil! Before me! Incoming oil!
Okay, is this bug or something? I haven't done a scratch in this one yet. Gate. Let's see if we do this one back up a little bit further. Yeah, let's go. Our fame's going to do some damage. Finally!
Oswald. He lives.
Oswald lives!
Eivor, is that you? Shut your ass, twig spine.
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me. You must stop.
Silence, fool!
So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? Two Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him.
Baldus! Well met!
Oh, shame.
People of East Anglia have spoken to you. Give yourself a
The Saxon lover comes to fight.
A miserable clan you lead, Rued.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers.
Flee, Rued, while pity restrains my blade.
Not like they should be ruled, Wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in. East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you.
That groveling worm in a cage. You must be blind to stand with such a man.
for all your efforts. Only the cold dark of need.
Here we go.
Thank you.
You throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
Well. Well, there we go with that. That was that one done. That's really nice. The thing is, well, I'm gonna go back to as well, so we
I should
are not
speak
gonna
with Oswald.
cover everything.
See if he's well.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you're not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you!
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Vanir? Are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
Well, well, well.
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
Yeah, well. Yes, in here we have the chest. Yeah, okay, so like that, so destroy that thing. And there we go. Cool. That was that. Almenheim. Let's go there.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
Wow. It's almost that the hay fever is kicking in. Det är som är sjuka med all grafik och sånt där som det ser helt verkligt så ut. Looks amazing with all the flowers. Am I at the wrong spot? Yes, I am.
The wedding is soon to start. How grand!
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this...
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
I told you I would see you crowned, and now here we are.
Without you, I'd be dead. Another wasted hope for East Anglia.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
You're not nervous at your own wedding, well. But anyway, guys, if you find yourself in your list, don't forget to hit that follow button, turn on the notifications. We're closing into 1K followers over on Twitch, and when we do so, we're gonna have a giveaway and a long stream. Hey, programmer! Yeah, right? Something like that, yeah. More red flag as a king, but yeah. How many Lego streams have I missed? You know, yeah, no. It's like, the sad thing is that the Legos are so freaking expensive. But I have actually been looking into getting like one kind of set of some sort, but yeah, I feel like the set I've been looking in for is like $200, $300. So yeah. Sadly enough, but yeah.
I hereby name you man and wife, and as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with this Lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
But yeah, who knows? And the thing is as well, like, if I get a giveaway, well, giveaways, if I get giveaways, what I'm not talking about. If I get the donations, more like, that's gonna be like, put into the channel, so I might save up for those, for the Lego stuff and stuff like that. My kingdom for Lego set. Yeah, right.
The king now sits on the throne
it's
of East
so freaking
Anglia.
expensive.
Don't leave yourself
Like,
out of
let's
this, Swan.
say
We
$200,
did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of
Like
fire and
$300, that's like half of my rent.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say.
And
I don't want to be here.
it's like,
Never did. This was
yeah, sadly it's expensive, but I'm trying to keep an eye open for sales as well, so we'll see.
Salt on my lips.
But the thing is as well, I don't want to buy from a random website, you know, it's like, because you never know if you're getting scammed, so...
Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
So we'll see. Yeah, because the latest thing I built was the tow truck, the heavy duty truck, so to speak.
Skål, Eivor! Let's have a drink. Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king?
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories!
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-Kissed. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
I accept.
Well, here we go. Full concentration. What the heck? You can see that? That's some fancy information.
Drink more.
Come on. Damn it. I don't like these. Oh no.
This
So
ale is
close.
strong, Rhodia.
But I am stronger. Better luck next time, Wolf-Kissed. Now,
The NPCs are like
you owe me some
Houdini
silver.
sometimes.
Fine, take it.
Okay.
Eivor, care for a challenge? Eivor! Wolf-Kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brothir. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness this, you drunken loud.
Brought Druid to his knees and let Oswald hold him for trial?
I could hardly believe my ears either.
Yes, that's it! As with everything, an easy task for the Wolf-Kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
Well, if I can walk straight, absolutely. Oh, I'm not drunk anymore? Hold up. Oh, okay.
Look there, Finner on the roof.
The road. The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freya. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they are aware of the lesson or not.
Hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Sheath your plow sword, bro dear. I'm not interested.
You thought... No. No. I wasn't serious. Come on now. Drink and be merry.
Well ahead of you, friend.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go. Brother!
The road to Valhalla does not run that way, Fimir.
He's been up there a while.
Well,
Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come join me!
Sometimes we're climbing doesn't make sense, and we did not aim that direction, thank you.
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Oh, don't you remember? Fire starter.
Come on. Let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny.
That's how it is when you drink too much. It's now I should throw him off.
You're very strong.
You're very large.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Wow.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It's been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I have.
I'm ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come. Join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I've ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, and he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good King Oswald!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull!
Score! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all, and ready yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king, he...
The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn.
Oswald, king of sheep fuckers! Show your eyes!
I challenge you.
I accept.
No square, only sweat and blood.
He may be wounded, but don't let your guard down.
Let's settle this.
I will bury you, Saxon. I'll take all that is yours.
Should a king show mercy to one so malevolent? So cruel? I'll not give you the satisfaction of a good death, for my god forbids such cruelty. Therefore you are outcast. From this moment on.
You have won. My life is yours.
Your life is God's. Now go! Leave my kingdom and never return!
I do not understand this Saxon religion. Oswald is a coin. One side mercy, the other courage. There are few like him, I'll admit. Saxon or Dane.
Such a strange display. Courage and restraint like I've never seen. With all that's happened, with all the chaos Ruud wrought, still, Oswald found reason to spare him.
It's a strange thing.
A remarkable thing. From what inner spring does such kindness run? I'd like to know. With my duty here fulfilled, I now choose East Anglia. I fight for you, my king.
Rise, old friend. You're embarrassing me.
Be well, Finir. Your choice is a bold one. You continue to surprise Oswald of Ilmenham.
Thank you, Eivor. When we first met, I made an oath. I promised you an alliance.
You did.
You'll have it, so long as I draw breath.
Until next time, King.
So here's like one thing as well, like a little bit of a twist. With Ruud, spear and all stuff, if you decide to end his, well, reign, so to speak,
The wind calls me back to Randvi.
you will get like Finir wants to join your crew and stuff. So if you end Ruud, well, that's what's gonna happen. But now, let's finish off this, and this is sadly not going to be the last thing we're doing. We've been on for almost 5 hours, guys, that's insane. A good way of insane.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Okay, we're gonna do that first.
Hello? While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
I'm on.
Good day, Eivor. The fish are biting.
I guess they are.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure.
One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard, no. And how is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
Absolutely.
Hey there! How are you?
That was the wolf we adopted. And that's why he's talk like that. Oh yeah, do I have... Nope.
I don't know how to draw.
Tovi.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tovi, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty, not like in our stories. When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't ready, and I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work, as if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong, and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me, or worse. But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it.
Yeah.
I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Tovi. And know you are valued.
Yeah. Well, there was a dark, well, scene there, but also encouraging to Tove. Setting up, we're at the end of this stream. Tomorrow is gonna be a long stream, maybe a double stream, we'll see. And we're gonna start up with some farming sim, it was. Then if we...
That woman seems to know me.
And then if we continue on, tomorrow evening is going to be Minecraft as well. That's like the plan at least, but farming sim is for sure. So until tomorrow guys, I want you all to have a wonderful day. Take care and thank you so much for watching.